Okay. We are live. Hi, Aaron. Good call. I've hit record. Hey, Simply Surge, Jack, Lorian, and Darkstrong. How you guys doing today? No facecam today? No. The weather got pretty damn warm here since yesterday. And I'm already sitting here sweating. So if I put the studio lights on to put the facecam on, I'm going to melt. And it won't be a pretty sight. So I've decided I will just not suffer for the next several hours and just not put the face cam on. Hey, Canna. Hey, Ashlu. Hi, Gareth. Right, I have already... I'm putting the Ratchet video into overdrive right now. Thank you, Canna. The view count for the Ratchet Gladiator or Ratchet Deadlocked video, the one where we didn't jump, the view count is in the top left corner. It is on 58,126 out of 60,000. And the deadline is Wednesday. So we have today and tomorrow. I said it, I'll probably say this more than once today. I have started to feel bad about the whole pandering for, or like begging for views, I guess is the bluntest way of putting it. Because that's essentially what this is boiled down to. And I'm not... I just want people to know, I'm not doing it because I need more views in general. I'm purely doing it just to hit the 60,000 for the sponsor's sake. That is purely all it is. If this video hit 60,000 views and then died and got no views forever after that, I'd be like, whatever. It did its job. So I appreciate everyone who's helped me out with the views on the Ratchet Deadlock video. Hey, William, how you doing? 1,874 to go. If I refresh it, it might even go up because I have to manually refresh it to make it update on screen. It went up by 1. See, I have to manually refresh that, which is a little bit annoying. I wish there was a way to make it go up like automatically, but what can you do? Hey, Keaton. Right, I'm going to start. I've already done the 10-minute level storage glitch. Don't feel bad, you deserve to be paid fairly for your work. Well, thank you, Ashley. It has been a learning experience. Definitely 100%, and I can't wait to put this whole thing behind me. Even if we don't hit the views that we need, the 60,000, at least I can put this behind me by the time we get to Wednesday, no matter what happens. We can all put it behind me. Hey, Jai. Hey, Chubmaster Chan. To be fair, it's kind of harsh to not get paid even a little for almost reaching the target. I mean, geez. Yeah, but it's written in the contract as 60,000, so they're well within their rights to just not if we don't hit it, because I signed the contract. Anyway, we already have 10-minute level storage. I already proved you can touch this without being forced into flight. Got that recorded. And Tor found that this was a good spot to try and get the dragon kills without being shot. I guess that was a good angle. So yeah, unfortunately I can't hold the flame button down. That'd have been mighty handy. Oh, you can get shot here. Fantastic. I did at one point find like the perfect angle where they can't shoot you. Hey, Darkstrong. Oh, I already said hi to Darkstrong. Sorry. Things start hitting harder once you turn your hobby into your job. Yeah. I guess that's what it is, because it's like... people think I'm just... and rightfully so, because like, if you're just purely watching the videos and not like keeping up with Discord or my community posts or whatever, if for the first time you just suddenly see me saying, please click on this video, I need views, then it makes perfect sense that that's the conclusion you would come up to. Hey, Andrew Collins. How's things been lately, Nathan? You family? The family's good, Aaron. Thank you. How are you? If the face cam was on today, I would show you the Father's Day card my daughter made me. It's got the NG Plus logo on it. She's drawn it. The purple dragon is dying. Faster than the red one. And I'm not getting shot in this position, so... And Tor has assured me that you do this long enough, and you do win. So I guess we'll see. Apparently it took him like 7 minutes of just doing this. You're working on a voiceover. What's the next project? Your branding is very powerful if the child has picked up on it. Well, I think it's ever since we got the play button. She's been like, well, this is serious then. And now she's gone around the school telling everyone I'm a celebrity. And I'm like, please don't. Be excited if you like, but that's... Oh, God. People think I'm a celebrity at your school. Don't do that. I only hit that one twice there, didn't I? Hey, stalking. Took 9 minutes and 30 seconds after 3 or 4 tries of getting close. The purple one is dying. And if he keeps flying through here, then he will die. Now and then red's got to get a turn. Am I like at the wrong position or angle to get the red? That's what it's starting to feel like. Like when the red goes by, I feel like I'm not hitting it as much as I could. Hey, Nick. You struggle with this. Yeah, it is. It's an annoying one, isn't it? Red knows what you're up to. Yeah, he's caught wise. I'm starting to think that if the purple flies through, I need to, like, actually aim at him because obviously his hitbox is only getting smaller. And he might just keep healing that last hit he's taking. Aim a little lower. Yeah, you could be right. Well, I got the red like 3 times there. Do that more, please. Yeah, the purple's healing. That's the problem here. Running out of time. Well, I'm not, but time's going to run out. I wish I could just hold the right trigger down. If I had the turbo controller, I could. Right, if the purple one comes in, I've got to follow it. That was the red one. I'm hoping the purple one comes in out of the hole I'm looking at so that I can follow it and get a couple of shots on it. It might even be enough to finish it off, if that happens. Once again, he keeps coming through that hole. Guess I could turn around, but... Did I get him? Wow, even so much as like moving the camera means they can shoot you. Did I get him? He's still got a bit of health, right? No, he's still alive. Damn it. That was close. Like, next time he flies through, it could be it. He doesn't heal too fast. Please. Okay, one down. I can't get out of here, by the way, because it will be illegal for me to get out of here, because it's whirlwinds only now, so... I am kind of committed to being in this hole without dying. So as long as I'm in a position where he can't shoot me... I mean, I got the purple one doing this, so eventually the red one's got to go, right? Maybe? Please? Please fly through the hole. I got him like twice. I'll tell you what would have made this mission 1,000% better. And like far less annoying for every single person who plays this game. Or has played this game, including the original. All you had to do was make it so that the dragon did not recover health bar. and did not make himself, like, regenerate himself. That's all you had to do. I don't think that would have been unreasonable. If you hit the 10-minute time limit, to reset, you just dive into the void as hard as you can. Otherwise, you have to wait 10 minutes. Ah, okay, thank you. I mean, I could just fast travel out of here before 10 minutes if I absolutely have to. Okay, this isn't working. He's not flying through the hole anywhere near as often as he should. Lunar Isle, thank you for the 9 months. How you doing, Lunar Isle? He's not flying through this hole as often as he should. Honestly, the gimmick of this boss is already that you're flying around with Super Flame and Super Flight, shooting down quick-moving, thin dragons, and you make their hitbox smaller the more you damage them. Isn't that already gimmick enough? Why do they have to regenerate their body? Just unnecessary. I feel like this is about 3 gimmicks in one, so removing one of them I don't think is unreasonable. Yeah, this thing's healing the amount of damage I'm dealing. Like, what can I do? Which hole are you going to come out of? Because I'm running out of time. I'm going to get attacked here. Dude, where are you? Yeah, RNG's going to kill me here. How did I miss him, like, most of the time there? Don't think I'm doing this. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have to just, well, death abuse, really. Or travel away and travel back. This is mad annoying. Hey, Dr. Rank. No face cam today, it's too warm. The problem is, I need to be somewhere where I can't get shot. And anywhere here, I'm going to get shot. And it's been proven to work. Oh, for God's sake. It's been proven to work if you do just go in the tunnel and fire. I think the hitbox on the Super Flame is shit. Like, that looked like I should have hit way more. Unless they get iframes. It's hella warm. I think we suddenly just started getting summer weather finally turn up. My shirt might have to come off. I hit that 3 times. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'm not complaining. I must have just hit the wall. Watching with your mum. Hello, Lunar Isle's mum. We had our UK summer 2 months ago. Hey, the red one's taking the most damage now. Is it just RNG whether they fly through this hole? Like, do they just decide, I'm going to fly here, then I'm going to fly here, then I'm going to fly here, and maybe I'll go down the hole this time, I don't know. Okay, I'm in a good spot where he shoots me and doesn't hit me. It is completely RNG. It's going to be even colder when I fly to Adelaide. What's it like living in a country where you can catch a plane from one part of the country to a different part of the country? Because that's alien to me. Maybe you could get a plane... Oh, he hit me. Just when the purple was starting to take, like, damage. I'm not in a good position here. I'm going to get shot here. I think. Maybe you could get a plane from, like, the south of England to Scotland. Maybe. Maybe. It would hardly be common, I don't think. That missed me. See, now purple's back to being the one that takes the most damage. I wish I could press circle and R2 at the same time to fire faster. I feel like it's the purple one that gets me and the red one doesn't. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, they're both taking damage. The butt end of Cornwall to like 3 other cities, but it's stupid expensive, really. Distance-wise, it's no difference to flying to France. Yeah, it's true. Very true. Maybe it wouldn't feel like it's one country to the same country because... I mean, I don't know anything about America geography, really, but... I know the different states have different laws and stuff. Whereas England, it's just all the same law for the same country. Must be difficult to keep up with all the different laws of different areas. If you even need to keep up with it. I'm not sure if that's something you even need to keep up with. As long as you know the laws of where you are. Whittling purple down slowly. Aim a little bit lower, maybe. Yeah, I think maybe I got a couple more hits on red there. I think this is going to be the stream for the next few minutes, I'm afraid. If I don't get shot here, then I can just take my left hand off the controller and just keep mashing this. He tried to shoot you. Australia has differences in state laws, but they align pretty well for the most part. Yeah, like imagine living in America. I say imagine, some of you probably do, I don't know. What's the time zone in America right now? You're probably asleep in America. Maybe there's no Americans here because it's too early for them. They're probably in the middle of the night. But like imagine living in America and knowing that you could just like travel from one state to another and then suddenly there's laws that are different. Oh, Andrew, you're American. You live in Nevada. Ah. So are you guys like... You set an alarm for this? Good lord. Have I woken some people up? Or are there some Americans who just haven't gone to bed yet? The sun should be rising soon. Do you guys just work, like, during the night, or homework? I'm just nocturnal. Jeez. That explains why you're... Well, actually, no, it doesn't explain that at all. I was about to say, William, that explains why you work on Spyro glitches and stuff during the night, but for you that wouldn't be the night. Like, I look at my phone at 1 AM when I'm trying to get to sleep. And William Zingelman is working away on Spyro glitches and stuff. I'm like, damn, go sleep, go to bed. But then I realise, wait, it's probably like the afternoon or the evening for you. Alright. I've whittled them down a bit, but not enough to kill one. I might have to follow the purple because he's the weakest. I hit him twice. Once. Because he's smaller. I've got to follow the purple to get 2 hits on him. He wants to fly through this hole, that'd be fantastic. But he's just not gonna, is he? Nope. I don't think they're flying towards me at all. Is it because of where I'm positioned? Oh, I was wrong. That was purple flying towards me. Okay. I do have to get them both before 10 minutes, yes. I can hit the red twice. I'm only going to get the purple once per cycle unless I aim at him. Yeah, once. See, if I start looking around... Okay. Purple is dead. Not got a lot of time left for the red, though. This is the point where maybe I have to start taking risks. Okay, I got him a few times. Douche. I don't think this is happening this time. I don't know how many hits I can take now, but I sort of have to try and gamble which hole he's going to come out of. And I was wrong. I don't think I've left myself enough time to even death abuse now. Nope. I was 1 hit away from death too. Well, when needs must. I did tell myself that there's not a whole lot left of this game to do. So, there's probably not going to be enough content to fill an entire stream. I think I was wrong. Hey, Johnny. If only they didn't recover health. What's the point? Are you just trying to make people mad? I'm just gonna fly up there for the sake of speed. I already know you can get here. Stop talking to me. I think I need to aim a bit higher for that one when they go that way. Yeah, red seems to be the uncooperative one. They both came through the tunnel there. They do get shorter, yeah. To think a tenth of my time is already gone. Yeah, I need to follow them more. It's really annoying because I feel like they fly through the wall sometimes when they're going up through the tunnel. Like there. I'm gonna have to keep doing that. Like following them as they go by. He's in. Yeah, look at that. They clipped right through it. Ooh. Yeah, that's how I'm going to have to play this then. Missed him. You know, I knew I was going to get shot there. As soon as I was stood there, I was like, they're going to hit me from here. Oh, come on. I suppose really I should only be following them when they fly out of this hole. Hey, Adam. Because if I was trying to follow them when they fly behind me, I'm likely going to miss a bunch of shots that I'm already firing forward. That was good. That did good hits. Okay, red took some damage there. Damn it. I need to position myself more carefully. That was good. A naive melody. Oh, I didn't notice they were both there. Yeah, if we can get the red first, that would be great. You forgot to... Oh, did I forget the avatars? Sparks is still there. Huh? I'm confused. What's the issue with Sparks? I did forget the avatars too, you're right. The avatars will be here soon. They just... They seem to take a break from flying through the tunnel there. I knew that was going to hit me. So I had to dodge. Hold on. Let's get these avatars opened. How did I forget that? There we go. When you went through the speedway, your state got reset. Oh, well, that's not a big deal. Yeah, I don't think that's a big deal. Hello, Droob. Come on, guys, I've only got 4 minutes. Fly through this tunnel and take your medicine. How annoying. I didn't even see the purple one flying through because the red one was there. It's crazy how much the game rotates you or pushes you away from the wall by simply just rotating on the spot in first person. So all I'm doing is rotating on the spot in first person and it's moving me away from the wall completely. Maybe because of the camera, I don't know. I thought I got in there. Well, they're both being whittled down relatively low. Red's one away. Oops. Now he's back to being one away. Red is certainly feasible. Hey, Alex. Okay, red's gone. Come on, purple, please. Let's make this happen. We've only just got a minute. Oh, yeah, the heal gimmick is stupid. Where you at? Oh my god. Well, I didn't know the whole stream was going to be this today, but I guess here we are. It's not just the chatters, Droob. You have to be subscribed on YouTube to get one. Otherwise, we could be overrun by the avatars. Well, Well, we try again. Yeah, the Dragon Twins have always sucked. Wrong button. What I have noticed is that if you use the cannon, it takes away your ability to fly. Which isn't an issue for us or anything, it's just interesting. Sparks is blue. More HP we have, the better. It's weird how sometimes he hits the wall and sometimes he doesn't. I'm not moving the analog stick. My thumb's gonna fall off by the end of this. Typical breakfast. I like crumpets. But more often than not, it's probably just toast. Oh, God. If I have to be quick, it's just toast. A lot of the times when I was going to work, I wouldn't have time for breakfast. Which is my own fault. Nowadays, crumpets, toast. Apparently Tor's done it here, William. I think I'm just not doing it optimally enough. Like, I'm not jumping at them when I should. And they get close. Enough, anyway. Like that. That whittled the purple down a fair bit. No, Tor did not have a recording, I don't think. Hey, Daniel. Might get shot here. Doing pretty good on the purple. Now fly towards me, I might hit you twice. Yeah. Yeah. American biscuits definitely are not English biscuits. Got one. But I have heard that in America, gravy is like normal for breakfast in some places. But I don't know if it's different to our gravy. If I was going to have, like, a full-on breakfast, then it is just typically the English breakfast, which is everything you might expect. The bacon, the sausage, the toast, the baked beans, the tomato. I'm not a big fan of eggs. Oh, I forgot hash browns, obviously. I'm not a big fan of eggs at all. So, and Gina's indifferent to bacon. So if we both go out for an English breakfast, I will have her bacon and she will have my eggs. Yeah, I feel like Red decided just nah. That was his last visit. Damn near fully healed before he came back in. I did a lot of damage to him just there, though. Can we do that again? That's probably the strat. Just need his ass to get in this tunnel. I don't know if I'm hitting, like, more than one part of his body when I jump and flame him because of, like, maybe a slight AoE burst, but it seems to do good damage when I'm up close. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just imagining it. The shirt's come off, by the way. It's too warm for this. Shirts. Ooh. You have to hit him 16 times. So they can replenish. Please fly through the hole towards this way. That's when I do the most damage. For obvious reasons. Do that again. Please. I don't want to run out of time now when we got this close. One hit away. But he's going to replenish something, so he's probably going to be 2 hits away by the time he gets back in this tunnel. He can hit me now for all I care. I think I'm... If he comes through this way, I've probably got him. Damn it, come on. Wrong way. Come through this way, please. End this suffering. Oh my god. Gotta be kidding me. Really? He's decided no more tunnel. Ah! Once more, please. I'm not got enough time. Even if he flew through now, I wouldn't kill him. Son of a bitch. I really need, like... I really need them to patch in. You can hold down the trigger to just keep shooting. Why is Sparks always on blue health? Is that what I leave him on every time? Because I thought I was on, like, green. Oh, fuck off. Come on, guys. Both together at the same time? How come you don't do that when I need you to do it? I could do that, Johnny, you're right. It's easy to get enough hits on them when they're long. Look at that, they're back to back. Keep doing that. But come the other way. Should have followed him. God damn. That was a bit messy. If only the dragons just didn't restore health for no good reason. A magic. How did that not hit him? I felt like that went right through him. Now red's back to full. Good stuff on the purple. I've been live for 49 minutes, magic, and that's how long I've been trying. Yeah, I got 2 on him there. Okay. I think the red one seems to fly just a little bit too high, that a vertical jump misses more. That's what it seems like. You can still hit him. Didn't I have the purple one killed last time at around about halfway-ish? Maybe not. Hey, doctor. So close. Thank you, magic. One down. Ugh. That was fail. Hey, Roberto. Did you get 60,000? No, the view counts in the top left corner of the screen. I need to refresh it, though, for an updated view total. But as you can see, we're at about 1,800 and something away. So it's going to be very, very close. And unfortunately, I feel like we're going to be just short. If you guys want to help me out, by the way, for anyone new who's turned up, and it's completely optional. Our latest video, the Ratchet Gladiator video, or the Ratchet Deadlocked video, depending on where you live, it needs to hit 60,000 views to satisfy the sponsorship's requirement. Unfortunately, apparently, unless it hits 60,000 views before Wednesday, they won't be happy. I've linked the video in the pinned comment in the live chat on YouTube. Hey, Tor. So that link you see in my pinned comment in the chat, that's the video. So if you've got if you're on like a PC and you want to open it in a separate monitor and just mute that tab or something, let it run on loop for the duration of the stream or something like that. Completely optional. I would appreciate it massively. Yeah, you can help us get to 60,000 views before Wednesday. I'll refresh the view count soon. We'll see how we're doing. But thank you if you do that. And for those who already have done that, because I know some of you do exist, thank you. When is it supposed to be done? When is what supposed to be done? Hey, JP. Thanks for watching the video, JP. 58,000 getting close. Yeah, over 58,000 now. But yeah, that would be highly appreciated, because then, I mean, look how close it is. It's ridiculously close. 2 more days and we're this close. Mental. Come on, 2 minutes. Please fly through the tunnel. Please. I think the deadline is midnight tomorrow, Tor, yes. I think. They just said before the 18th, so that's, I assume that meant midnight on the 17th. Oh, come on. Get in this bloody tunnel. Midnight UK time. I assume so. If it's America, does that give me more time? I don't know. This is doable. I just need to fly through this damn tunnel. One more time. Quickly, before you recover too much. Ah, one more hit. Please. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, please. Yes! Oh, thank Christ. Oh, it's finally over. That was almost an hour. Shall we refresh the view count in celebration? What is it? When it refreshes. There we go. 58,161. So that is, if I can do the math, that is 1,839 views remaining. 1839. Getting there slowly, but can it be done at that level of that rate of viewership over the course of today and tomorrow? I don't know. That was plus 34. That was a good amount, to be fair, in a short period of time. So thank you for anyone who's clicked on the link in the pinned comment. Right. I think we're at that point, Tor. I think it's time. There's nothing else we can do. There's only one more thing left to do. And it's the big one. Unfortunately, Tor, I'm not very smart and I didn't prepare ahead of time. But that's fine, it shouldn't take long, right? In fact, I could use 10-minute level storage to make preparing quicker? No, because I need to back up the save. No, I can back up the save after the fact. Right? So, Tor, just let me know if I'm right. Quit game. Start a new game. I guess I could start it here. Since I have no Spyro 3 progress here whatsoever. So the reason what I'm doing, guys, will become apparent soon. It will be explained. I just need to make sure I'm doing the right thing first. So we start a new game on Spyro 3. We run through the first homeworld as quick as we can. Any percent style. Skipping cutscenes, of course. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. How many gems does Moneybags need? Let's just quickly find out.
Spyro, the sorceress has asked
300. Are you going to get any FF Magic the Gathering? Maybe eventually. Depends what the prices are looking like. I think I have a friend who's already getting some. And may already have some. So I'm going to take a look at his first. Find out what I'm looking at. They're just expensive, aren't they? Are there any egg requirements to get into certain portals? Yeah, 14. Oh, God. 10. Oh, God. Hey, you can break that with a charge. Cool. I just murdered about 8 sheep at once there. 300 for Sheila, you can skip the rest. Money bags, you mean? Well, I need 14 eggs or whatever as well, so Jesus, I've got to actually pick some eggs up. Get the stuff. Right, we are going to do a glitch, but we need to do some setup. The setup requires the NPCs to be standing outside of the balloon in the first homeworld. The reason for why will become apparent soon. Does he give me an egg for that? Nope. Just need 300 gems. With my invisible sparks. No time. We're on the clock here, lady. Whoops. He doesn't give me an egg for that, does he? Hey, Hangman. You did seize it. My bad. Maybe it'll be a good idea to try and not glide as much as possible for this particular glitch setup, since you don't actually need to. So maybe we can call it a sunny villa. I know you can get that third egg with the supercharge, but it's horrible. That was the ugliest chicken I ever seen. I thought I missed so many gems at the beginning here. Almost got Sheila. There we go. You can get all the Sheila eggs. Hey, Dino. Not going bad at all. How are you? The run progressing smoothly. We're doing very well with the run, actually. There are 2 eggs randomly in... I completely forgot about that. Yeah, this is what happens when Spyro talks to NPCs with level storage, apparently. God, they made the Sheila controls worse. So much worse. Like, it's so much stiffer and floatier at the same time somehow. I don't think I need to get gems anymore, actually. I can just get to the end. So why am I still breaking things? You. Egg me. Let's go. Pick up the pace. You just won the Avatar jumping game twice in a row without even trying to participate. How do you do this? I'm just built different, I guess. That's the only advice I really have for you. It's to build yourself differently. That doesn't work. It's crazy that you can still get the high jump after landing, like a good full second after landing. They made that more lenient in this version compared to the PS1. Still just grabbing gems. It's instinct at this point. Stop talking to me, you fairy. How many eggs can I get here? Maybe about 3? Like, easily? Whoa. It's funny because you'd think the prerequisite for having this egg here would be more than just get here. You'd have to actually activate all the bellows in the level. But you just don't have to. You just have to simply be here. Which is funny. There's an egg over there. There's one over here. Somewhere. There it is. Ah, can you supercharge these? Yep. Yeah, he says thanks for activating them. He just didn't. He just assumes you must have activated them, otherwise you wouldn't be able to be here. Which is my favourite type of assumption in these games. And I think you have to get that egg to activate this whirlwind as well. Because that whirlwind's not active the first time you get through this level. And I don't remember too many other Spyro levels where there's like a prerequisite of beating the level before you can backtrack because now something else is active for you. You know what I mean? Like a Spyro level that forces you to go to an earlier part of the level now that you've gotten to the end. Where am I? I just feel like this level's a little bit unique in that regard. God, you know what? Screw it. Get me up there. Jesus Christ. Like in Pokemon Emerald, the Elite Four only checks for one badge because you can't get there without the others. Oh! Yeah. The Egg Thief. And I guess I could do the Sun one as well. Oh yeah, I'm not supercharging anymore. Gotta catch in the old-fashioned way. It's 11. I mean, this one's easy, isn't it? Then again, I'm going to be going to... What's it called? Tiki place. You know the place. I'm getting messages on Discord up the wazoo. My contact sponsor has just messaged me saying 58,000 getting close. He's on my side with this one. And he would be right, getting close is correct. Yeah, they unlock fast travel from the jump in Reignited, and I'm so thankful for it. Like, immensely so. The URL you linked on stream timestamps at the call out of supporters, and this closed caption is cursed. Did I really link a time-stamped version of the video? Should I change it? Hold on. Now, the sponsor themselves isn't watching. The contact who provides sponsor offers is watching on Discord and the view numbers in the video. Not the actual company. Let me fix the link in the pinned comment. I'm going to unpin it. I'm going to put the new link there. And then I'm going to pin that one. There we go. How many days left? We've got to get it before Wednesday. So we've got today and tomorrow. I'll give it a refresh, just to see what we're up to. 58,173. You can't cut it much closer than this, can you? Hey, Sir Rando, how are you? Where was I? Oh, yeah, here we go. Get out of my way. Aw, you bonk into those. No time to talk to you. Is there an egg lying around? I think I missed it. It was back here, wasn't it? Isn't it like down here? Yeah. You're rendering. You can finally relax. Well done. Good show. Good show, Sir Rando. Those who don't know, Sir Rando is a challenge runner as well. And I believe he's got a... Well, I don't know if I should tell people, Rando, because it's up to you. Am I allowed to tell them anything about your upcoming video? Hey, Devil Boy Scooby, welcome. Glad you could be here live. Normally I'd have a face cam with a green screen, but it's too warm today. The studio lighting would make the room even warmer. I suppose that's summer for you. Oh, there's 2 eggs in there, but I mean, have I got the money? Yeah, I do actually. Are there any other eggs I can get here? I'm only 1 short from the water level. I'll pay him, and I'll just get the speedway one, the speed one. I did leave one in Sunrise, but at this point, this would be quicker. I left the one in the top of the waterfall because I don't really want to have to break a rule to get it. And I know you can get it without breaking a rule, but it's a nightmare. You forget how slow normal charging is once you've been supercharging for a bit. There we go. Moira. That is 14 eggs. That's all the eggs we need? Question mark? You have a Dark Souls video upcoming, and I have requested the glorious Nathan's dulcet tones. I'm out of the loop. What's the 60,000 about? Hey, Clan Fever. Our latest video, Ratchet Deadlocked Without Jumping, needs to hit 60,000 views before Wednesday. So I only have today and tomorrow to get views on it. That's why I've put the views in the top corner, because of how close it is going to be. As you can see, we are 1,827 away, according to that number up there. 1827. Whoa, I started like flying underwater there. That was weird. We started again because there's a glitch we're trying to activate, and it requires a certain thing to be done in a new game file, new save file. Oh my god, swim properly. And once we get there, all shall become clear. Oh, and if you guys want to help me out with the video, for those who are newly joined, if you want to help me out to get those 60,000 views, the video is linked in the pinned comment on YouTube. So if you've got like a separate tab on your browser, you want to just stick it in and like not pay any attention to it if you don't want to, then do feel free to do so. I would appreciate it massively. With how close we're getting, this is going to be a very close call. Like, I can't call it either way at this point. There's a chance we make it, there's a chance we don't. I've decided that I'm going to just try and be okay with it if we don't. Hey, thanks for subscribing. If we don't make it, then it's like big deal, right? Like, it'll be a shame, but at the same time, not the end of the world. Thank you, Jai. That does work. Looping the video like that on your laptop. That's perfect. Thank you. Hey, Valgrim, what are the rules on YouTube for views if you've already seen it? I think if you watch it more than once, it still counts as more than one view. There's a limit to how many times you can watch it in a single day when it comes to the views counting, but I'm pretty sure that you can watch it multiple times a day per account. Some people have looped it, and it's counted as like 4 or so views. Right, we've got the NPCs in position. I now need to quit the game and upload my save file, just in case something goes wrong. Is that correct, Tor? I'll get at least a few views for it. Thank you. And if you know anybody you can share it to, also appreciated. Big time. Right, we're going to upload our save file to PS server. Because if we go wrong, we can reload. Right, Tor, what exactly do I have to do? Do I have to talk to the NPC outside of the balloon and like pause the game at the same time or something? While the game's loading, let's refresh the view count, shall we? Takes a second to refresh, doesn't it? Hello? There we go. 58,186? Yes. Not bad at all. Talk and jump on the balloon at the same time. How on earth do you do that? Charge past an NPC and talk at the last possible moment. Oh. So you have to manually talk to him. And does it matter which NPC? And is that all I have to do? Oh, actually, no, talk. Could you send your video or... Yeah, just like... reply to your video or something and I will... It doesn't matter which one you use, I usually go for the Sunnyville Mayor. Which is... that one over here. Yes, you manually talk to them. So, Spyro will automatically jump in the balloon if I go up to it, right? Like if I just touch it. But I'll wait for your video because I don't want to. I don't want to risk doing this wrong straight away. Like first time I'm getting it wrong without even knowing what I'm doing. So this glitch is called Homeworld Storage, and I've never done it before. So it's always good, isn't it? Guess we'll see how this goes. Here we go, Tor's replying. Here's the video. Right, so. He stands about here. Oh, you have to pause and exit on the frame as well. Oh, good lord. Right, so you have to stand about here, charge forward, talk to the NPC as you charge forward at the same time as you get in the balloon. You pick the location you want to go, Midday Garden, and it carries you off, and you have to pause on the right frame and exit level. My god. And then you exit. The game freaks out, which will be interesting to see. Yeah, the loading screen is freaking out. Like, it doesn't know what's going on. And then... oh, there's the cutscene for the boss. Can you skip it? Because you... oh, did you skip it? You did skip it eventually. Whoa, then the basket's empty. What? That's weird. And he's... alright, that'll be interesting to see. You may have to mash through the dialogue before the travel menu appears. Or it messes up. You have to wait a bit before skipping to ensure the homeworld loads properly. Is it safer just to not skip? Hey, Mohammed. What does this trick achieve? Oh, you'll see. It's a surprise. Just wait till we get this. Okay, step one. We've got to get this. Okay, we can't bump into him. We'll go up there. Oh, I didn't talk to him. Stay here. That's good. If you mess that up, you can just stay here and try again. Dang. God damn it. I need to press it sooner than I think. Way sooner. Oh my god. You really have to press it soon. Like, soon, way sooner than you'd ever think. Not that soon. Trying to talk to the NPC, enter the balloon at the same time. We'll get there. You have to press down and go to Midday Gardens as well. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, I didn't realize how hard this was going to be. Guess we just got to be patient. One of those. Yeah, imagine if I had to reset every time I did this. That's okay, I'm not trying to do the same thing. I'm trying to press the button at ever so slightly different frame. Don't accidentally go to Midday Gardens, that'll be a disaster. Oh my... Are we sure about this? What am I... What is this timing? Are any of those easier? I mean, it's been proven possible on this one, so I don't know. Yeah, sometimes I hit him. Although when Tor got it, I think he hit it. I'm just going to exactly where Tor stood. It was like here. Should I just be mashing triangle? No.
I guess you'll just...
Ayah. Sucks, sir. Get out of my way. Just talk to me at the right time. No need to rush the travel menu. Oh, okay. I might not get that far. Hey, Roger. Thought I had it there. Problem is, you don't get to talk to them if you're at this angle. I wish L2 was the charge button as well. Because R2 is flame, as well as circle. I really wish that L2 was flame. It's not just the camera. But honestly, L3 could have been that. I don't know, something else could have been that. I don't think you can rebind freely, but I could be wrong. It's just Reignited or Retro. Whoops. Whoops. Well, I got the timing. I just did the menu wrong. So, I'm stuck. I can't open the menu. He kind of is vibrating, actually, isn't he? Yeah, I'm stuck. I need to hope that the NPCs are still there. I imagine they would be, because I didn't actually get into the balloon. Unfortunately, I feel like I mashed the dialogue so quick that I chose to stay here. And then that did something bad? Maybe? Let's see if they're still there. Good. Well, we've proven it can work with you, I guess. Did I do it wrong?
Listen carefully, you
That felt wrong.
girl. I'm only going to ask you one more time.
And I don't even know what I did wrong.
Dispose of that infernal dragon.
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness.
Um,
He's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid? Not afraid? Why have I been training?
I guess the way you would normally know it works is if the boss is just, like,
When I heard this,
not moving. But obviously he is. I thought I talked and entered at the same time. Maybe I didn't. Like, I definitely felt like I was skipping through dialogue as I was jumping in the balloon. And then I chose midday garden. So I thought I had it. And then the thing didn't happen. You should be able to pause as you're ascending. Oh, yes, of course. If you get it right, then you can pause while you're ascending. That makes sense. Yeah, and they're not here, so now I've got to load. Or download. Hey, Taddywo. Ascend! How many days or hours have you... Oh, how many days or hours do you have for your 60k views? A total of 30 days, but there's only 2 of those days remaining if you include today. So we have today, Monday, and Tuesday remaining to hit 60,000 views on our latest video. The Ratchet Deadlocked Without Jumping video. If I give it a refresh while the game's loading, we are currently on 58,201. Not bad going. Is Code Vein any good? I like Code Vein, and I got it for really cheap. Actually, no, I think it was a PS Plus game when I got it. A PS Plus Essential game. Dean, I have made about 3 or 4 community posts about it, and I think I've annoyed people. So I don't think I'll do it again. 1799 views to go. Yeah, I've made multiple community posts asking for assistance for anyone who would be willing to do it. And I think I've just ended up annoying some people. I was accused for begging for views and all that. And then when I really stepped back and thought about it, I was like, you know what? This actually does just look like I'm begging for views now. So I don't think I'll do any more community posts about it. Like, the delay on this payment isn't really worth losing the trust of the viewers I already have, kind of thing. So, I won't do that. I have already posted it on other social medias, like Twitter and all that. Do you like Dark Souls and do you like anime? Then Code Vein is your game. I'll be honest, it's not as good as Dark Souls in like level design and stuff, but it is still pretty cool. And what I like about Code Vein is that you can play multiplayer like off the bat seamlessly and easily. So if you have a friend you want to play with, you can go through basically the whole campaign. I like that. A Quetzalcoatl. It needs to hit 60,000 views to satisfy our sponsor. If it doesn't hit 60,000 views before Wednesday, they won't pay the money for it.
I guess you'll just have...
Ah, I didn't select it fast enough. Again. Right. I realize sort of what I'm doing now. Yeah, Code Vein's worth giving a go, now, especially now the sequel's on its way. Suppose every time I got to reload the game, I may as well refresh the view count. We have the time. It's gone up by 2, yay! So yeah, the reason I'm not super confident that it's going to hit 60,000 is because I can see the analytics. Hey, Nikolai. Yeah, sometimes I stream early. Do you like Souls games? I do indeed. I've got 3 videos on Dark Souls. In fact, I started playing Elden Ring again. Which I shouldn't really be doing because I've got other games I should be playing. I still need to play Expedition 33. I've been Gina's gonna catch me up. Let's put it that way. I've been spending so much time editing the Croc video and working on that, but I've not really spent the time on Expedition 33. I really should finish it, yeah. So every time I think about finishing it, I always think to myself as well, like, but I also could be working on my videos, getting some progress there. One has to win over the other, and it tends to be the videos. Right. Oh. Okay. Ah, balls. Who needs air balloons, eh? Yeah, I watched that video. The Spyro 3 No Money Bugs video. It was cool. I didn't get the pause in time on the right frame. So I have a feeling that nothing will become of this now. Other than it just looking weird.
When I heard that Sorceress was
Yeah, I think I didn't get it right then. So close to your view goal, yeah. Very close, but I'm not sure if we're going to make it in time. I was saying this earlier. I know how many views the video gets in a day, on average. And to hit the view goal, it would need to now get like 1,000 views today and 1,000 views tomorrow. Which means it needs to get 1,000 views a day from now on. And it just doesn't do that. We'll be lucky to get... I think we get about 1,200 views in 2 days, usually. So if we do get 1,200 views in 2 days, that is going to leave us about 600 short or more. Which is mental how close that is. Imagine having a YouTube video that needs to hit 60,000 views in 30 days and you hit 59.5. Wow. Nuts how close it is. Thanks for following, Magnetarium. Magnetarium. Thank you. Your sponsor won't see it that way. Which way? Oh, I have played Mortal Shell. I wasn't super into it. I played it for a bit, and then I stopped. What happens if you miss it? I'll have to do another sponsorship segment for them on the next video for no extra payment. Which means the Croc video, which is the next one, will have to have a sponsor segment from the same company for no extra pay. Which is a silly agreement for me to sign. But you have to understand, I only signed it because I thought 60,000 views was a guarantee. Crocs sponsoring Crocs. That would be funny. That'd be so funny. And Gina likes Crocs. She'd be happy. A day late, a penny short.
I guess you'll just...
Croc Legend of the Crocs. Someone should mod the game Croc to make him wear Crocs. I watched the video when it came out and it was good quality just like the other videos. Is there any reason it's not performing good? I'm not sure. YouTube tells me how close to our average viewership it is, and it is under by between 36 to 50,000 views compared to our average. So this particular video has simply just underperformed our average. Underperformed compared to our average. More than any other video. So, algorithm stuff, or maybe the game's too niche compared to others, I'm not sure. It's just one of those things. And I wasn't even going to accept this sponsorship initially, but they lowered it from like 75,000 to 60,000, and I was like, we must be able to get 60,000, right? We must be able to. That's not unreasonable. Maybe for a different video it might have been doable. Whoa, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. A mod that turns every crystal into Crocs. Croc stools. Hey Darkstrong, you won. I am a traitor, I'm sorry. I called it deadlocked because I thought that would be like what the Americans would recognize, and there'd be more American viewers than anyone else.
I guess you'll...
That was my thinking. Oh, god damn! This is tough. Let me open 500 tabs. Well, thank you, Zeke. If you've got, like, a lot of accounts you can play it on, it might help, but... I wonder if Lemon from the Backlogs was offered the same. I don't know, but something tells me he wouldn't really have to worry about views, like, view requirements, because if 60,000 views is their, like... If their goal is 60,000 views and they're okay offering 60,000, he's fine. So if he was offered the same thing, he wouldn't be impacted by it too much, I'd feel. I'm trying to pause on the same frame that it loads the boss level, which is frame perfect. Hey, Zero. Challenge is going okay, I'm just stuck on a particular glitch. We'll get there. Get these out of my way. His latest video got 165,000 views in 3 days. Yeah, he's fine. He's at the point now where he can make a video on any game. But to be honest, that's what Souls will do for you, because we didn't get anywhere near as many views on our videos until I did Dark Souls videos.
I guess you'll
So until you start doing Dark Souls content, there we go. Right, what's the next step? I don't want to mess anything up. The loading screen's going to freak out. You've got to let this cutscene play for a bit, apparently, because you need to give the game time to load the home world. So I'm not going to skip.
Dispose of that infernal dragon.
Wait about 10 seconds for the cutscene. I'm going to skip at the same time you do, because I'm watching the cutscene on your video.
Not afraid of anything.
Not afraid?
Not afraid, not afraid. Then you skipped. And then you landed in the home world, invisible, but then you appeared. And then you can move around. AI broken. And then you death abuse.
When I heard the sorceress was planning to ambush you, I got here.
And then you got to defeat the boss as normal. Damn, Shilly can get mad hop. She can't do that when you play as her. Oh, whoops. Don't die. Oh god, I might die. Does a sheep appear? At all? Does. Whoa. How about no? What? If I die now... Phew. Right. Thanks for following Tomlinator. Right, so you go on the balloon after this. It takes you away. I'm watching the video at the same time. It's slightly ahead of me. Which is good, because I get to see what's coming up. You go to Midday Gardens. Going into a level and die there. Let me watch what you do, what level you choose. Check the description of my video to double check. Okay, let's do that. Oh, alert. Hey, thank you for the bits. Tomornator, 100 bits. Thank you very much. I've been watching your other Spyro challenges runs, very entertaining stuff. Well, thank you very much for that. Right, let me check the description of Tor's video. The boss level's broken. Beat it as normal, then proceed to the next homeworld. Enter any level and then die there. And then exit back to the homeworld. Okay.
Okay, Dragon.
Enter any level. Icy Peak's really close, so we'll go there. Can I get into Icy Peak? Yeah. And then we just die, so I could just walk off the edge. I assume it's fine to do that. I did some unnecessary stuff in Icy. Alright, let's just walk off. Hey, golfing gamer. Right, we died. Exit back to the home world. So exit level. And then quit out and enter Spyro 2. Because we've got to do level storage. Hey, Pathikin. So, at this point, you're saying that all portals that were locked should now be open. And in fact, look at Enchanted Towers. There is in-game music, I just think it's quiet. If it wants to go louder, let me know. Oh, Bird's Portal cage. Bird's Portal is open, but the cage is there. I don't know if it's open. There's no door behind it, maybe. Kind of is open, I suppose. Maybe. I don't know, is it? I mean, that definitely doesn't look right. I don't think. Is that what that always looked like? I don't know. Did it always just look like an empty door? I don't know if this has worked. If I go to Spyro 3 Midnight Mountain and take a look at the particular portal we're looking at to see if it's open, would that confirm it? Try this. Go back to Icy, get a checkpoint, die, and then check again. I'm guessing that's what you did, because you messed around in Icy for a while, doing stuff. I think there's a checkpoint here, right? No? Thought there was. Where's the first checkpoint? Is it on the other side of the ice? I could have sworn there was a checkpoint there. Zoe is deloaded. Wait a minute, there is no background music, is there? Is the music deloaded as well? Check midnight. Does that mean I have to quit game and reload my different save? My main save. I didn't leave my main save in midnight, which was probably a mistake, actually. Yeah, I left it in fireworks. Big whoops. I should have gone to Fire Midnight Mountain. Hey, Dusk Forest. So many creatures at the bottom. Yes, if you subscribe on YouTube, you'll get one yourself. View count update. Sure. It is 58,236. Not looking good. Tor. Not looking good. So we went wrong somewhere. Is it still possible to achieve this? Because we're definitely still in a glitch state because Zoe was disappeared. In fact, has anything else disappeared? You don't get Zoe in Homeworlds, I don't think. Hey, the music's here. Try entering a lever here, then die. Shall we see if Zoe's in any of the levels? No, it wasn't gone. It was the... You're offset on the map. Okay, so there's definitely still shenanigans occurring. Yes, you're right. I'm very offset on that map. When you died, Tor, did you jump off an edge or did you, like, let an enemy kill you? Does it matter? I just didn't know if there was a difference in the way that you died. You just went off an edge, okay. God, Spyro's face appeared right in front of the camera for a frame when I exited. That door's still there. Yeah, we are still offset on that map, though, so the game's still in a state of some kind. What if the door's not solid? Well, that would be fantastic. Fortunately, the only way I can get over there is to get level storage. I mean, I could glide there and test it, but that would be, no. When you say reset Tor, do you mean reload my uploaded save and start the whole thing again? Right, in that case, I'm just going to test it. Damn you, door. Wonder why the gem's blue in this picture. Like, it's traditionally orange for this game. I think it's blue in Spyro too. Hmm. I am curious though, is Zoe deloaded in every level? In 2 it's green, 1 it's purple. That makes sense. I remember that now. I just want to find out if Zoe's anywhere. Where does she appear? I don't fully remember where she appears. If you enter a side character's area or level, then die, you should respawn as Spyro. Well, why didn't you say so? That sounds interesting. I quite like the Desert Ruins. Aesthetically. Agent 9's the closest one. That level. Oh my god. Whoa. You guys ever wanted to explore this room? And by explore, I mean look at the walls, because there's not much else you can do.
Ah, Agent.
Oh my god. This is cursed. He won't talk to me. Can't hit him. This is so messed up. Can you even hurt him? I don't think you can. Ah! Monkey is now dragon. Well, I picked up the wrong place to test this because you can't kill this guy. He just shot up at me. What the hell? Oh god, he's breaking them. He's breaking them for me. Yeah, you can't hurt him. Oh, that's interesting. Could I damage boost my way over there? I probably couldn't jump up there, could I? You can play Sheila's 2D area in the Desert Ruins in 3D. Something cursed about this. Go to a Sparks level. Hold on a minute.
Me, I love the sizzle of a high-energy laser.
No, I'm leaving.
See.
Go to a Sparks level.
Remember
So is here. Wait, do I have to guidebook there? Yeah. Oh, you can't get hurt there. Do I really have to chase this thing? How do you shoot? Oh, you can't shoot and charge at the same time. Ah, you know what I was hoping to do, don't you? You know what? I thought I was going to be Spyro. Man, that's a shame. My disappointment is immeasurable. Same. Wonder why that didn't work. Is it because I fast traveled to it? Alright, well, we probably have to do the glitch again from the start. Annoyingly. Guidebook die, what happens? Did guidebook unbreak the game? Let's see what happens with a map. No, I'm still miles away from anywhere. Door's still very much there. Map is still broken. A shame. Have I died on the world, on the home world? Yet. Our door is still there. Alright, fine. The idea was to deload that door. Go to the other save and try Crawdad's farm. Do we know what went wrong? I don't know. Either because you guidebooked or because the glitch doesn't seem to be working properly. So just, I can't guidebook. Maybe I should start in Midnight Mountain then. Which is fine, because that's where I just left it. But actually, no, when I download my save, I won't be there. Also, I'm nowhere on the map. Nowhere at all. I have deloaded the signpost and Zoe. It's because this is the stored home world. I see. I think. What does this mean? Have we still messed things up for... Whereabouts would the sign be? Is it where I'm bumping into? Or would it be like here? All assets are deloaded. Oh yeah, the NPCs are all gone. Water shouldn't work. Oh god. You guys ready? Oh dear. So... As if things couldn't get worse, right? The more things change, the more they stay the same. I mean, I can just fast travel out. So we're not trapped. In other videos, I was wondering, do you have another channel or something where you upload the stream VODs? You can watch the VODs on the main channel. Just go to the playlist section. And every single VOD of every challenge run that we've ever streamed will be there in playlists. And you can watch them all back whenever you want. This is the equivalent of going back to Metro with level storage. Oh, the glitch will be broken now. Alright. If the glitch is broken, then... Yeah, we do have to reload the save, don't we? Okay. Spyro suddenly got really heavy. Perhaps now the door is deloaded. No, I don't think it was. Because that undoes the glitch. Yes, I'm going to go to Midnight Mountain on the main save and then re-upload my file again. Thank you for the belated Father's Day wish. Happy Father's Day belated to all the other fathers. Pick my save file. Okay, I'm going to go to Midnight Mountain here first. Maybe that's required, I don't know. I'm watching live on YouTube with my mum, but commenting on Twitch, and I'm getting confused. Loading screen. Let's refresh the view count. 243. Not too shabby. Why is your voice so soothing? You think so? I used to hate this voice. Curse you, door! You just wait. We'll get you. Right. I'm going to re-upload that save now that I'm in the right place. Because he's English. Hey, Road Warrior. Spyro would be able to get rid of the door by setting it on fire. Maybe I should make an ASMR channel, but my face does not appear on the videos whatsoever. Don't want to put people off. It's definitely an English accent thing. I've been told similar stuff over voice chats. I don't think my views are counting anymore. There's a chance they're not if you've watched it a bunch of times already. I've got like 3 accounts that I watch it on. So I try to like get as many views as I can possibly give it each day with all 3 accounts. That's what I've been doing. But hey, I don't suggest anyone makes any new accounts. That would be too much work. Right, we're back. Back at the start. I once got told my voice was orgasmic. No joke. This was from an American friend of mine because I'm British. You should do audiobook reads. Ah, damn it. I think that's a reload. Spyro was indeed out of the balloon, but we're trying to achieve something even funnier than that. I'm a bit confused though, Tor. If storing the homeworld deloads all of its assets, then wouldn't it be Midnight Mountain that we want to store? Because we want the assets to deload in Midnight Mountain. That's my layman understanding of what's going on so far. We can't store Midnight or Lake. So how is this supposed to work? Like, how does Midnight's assets get deloaded? Damn it. We're trying to do a glitch, Dean. It'd be a very fun glitch if it works. My guess is the game prioritizes loading the stored homeworld's assets over the level you're in. I see. I think the only reason we're talking to the NPC at the same time as getting in the balloon is so that we can pause the game during the balloon rising. That's like the only reason. So it's like one glitch to activate another glitch. Sunrise assets are stuck loaded in memory, so the game doesn't bother to load any additional one. Bumped into the fool. Whoops. Ah. Is it possible to get Spyro's buddies in his levels? Don't know.
I guess you.
God damn. There's a glitch we're trying to do, guys. A trout and about. We're trying to store this homeworld, which means we have to exit the game at the same time as we transition over to Buzz's dungeon. Let's load the view count while we're waiting. Was that 254? Thank you, Shibata Town. I don't see any wings being used there, Dean. That's how my rule is. That's how I see it. How long are you streaming today? I've got another hour or two in me, if need be. Depends how long this takes. I might not even get it at all at this rate. I was naive to think I would be finished with one more stream with this game. Oh, son of a bitch. No. Oh, this is awkward, isn't it? Glitches we are doing. Hello, animator's voice. Welcome. It's such an awkward glitch to get, only for it to just not work sometimes. Even if you get it the timing right. Spyro didn't fly, the world moved away. Chuck Norris doesn't jump, the world tries to go down to get away. Alright, Sunnyville Mayor. You and me one more time. Everyone wondering what the hell I'm doing. That's how I'll justify the flying saucer as well. The levitating saucer. Didn't achieve height much, did it? That's how I see it. I say Sparks levitates. Why not? It's not like he achieves much height. You have gliding disabled? No. I just have to be good at self-control. Honestly though, it becomes normal. Like, gliding to me now it feels weird. It's like taking steps in Metal Gear Solid, it feels weird now. That's weird. Oi. Wonder who figured this one out. Like, how did this happen by accident? I think any of the characters work, but I think he's like physically the closest. Maybe the exception of the seal. And we just know that it works with him. Like, you need talk range. And, you know, not bumping into him. It's easy to get on the whirligig, but that's a longer setup. Ah, got you. At this rate, I could have done it. Because I would have had level storage. But yeah, it would have took a while. Hey, ice cream. Come on, please. Speak to me, Mayor. Speak. Stuck. Sometimes you could just get stuck here. There you go. Ah. Why won't you talk to me? Oops. We've got to do this before Dusk finishes their meal. New rule. Hope you just started.
I guess.
Oh my. I won't get a new Spyro game right away, because what if it's like Wumpa League? It would highly depend on the Spyro game. Is this that new game about Sisyphus? I do feel like I'm pushing that rock up a hill right now.
I guess you.
Oh, good God. Screw you and your public image. And you.
I guess you'll just hop in the boat.
Weird, sometimes I get this like really quick. And then other times I'll be here for ages.
I guess. I guess you.
Oh. Hey, the views went up a decent amount. Can't argue with that. Thank you. I'll give my cat some cat treats. That's pressure. I think ever since it was discovered that you can exit a level on the same frame that you enter it, it was like, right, what other level transitions can we do that on? It just goes from there. But the sign's supposed to be about there. Alright. It's good to know.
I guess.
See what I mean? Oh, wait, hang on, it didn't work. Oh, what? What? Why didn't that work? This game's got some explaining to do. Bird, cat, and dog treats if you can do this. That's a lot of stakes. Do you have to watch the video in full to be classed as a view? I don't think so. You could probably just watch it for like a minute or two. If you've not already watched it on that account. I know the same account can give a video more than one view, but you have to like spread it over some time, I think. What I've been doing, and I know a few other people have been doing the same thing, but they'll open a separate tab or a separate browser, play the video, set it to go at ×2 speed, and then loop the video. Just to give it as many views as it'll be allowed to get. As quick as possible. And then just leave it running for as long as you're willing to. Just see what happens. That's what I've been doing. You're playing at normal speed. I assume if you play it at ×2 speed, it just plays it through faster and it works better? I don't know. Normal speed still works. I imagine. But I've been doing it on 3 accounts. It's up to you, William, but I have a feeling after a few plays it will stop counting the views. But I appreciate it regardless. Oi. Maybe we can raid the video after the stream. I'm in the balloon though. That must not have worked. Uh-oh. What? What? Get in the balloon, Spyro. It still works if you get in the balloon. Oh, does it? Can I still pause it? Oh, I can. Finally!
Listen carefully, you stupid girl. I'm only going to ask you one more time. Why haven't you disposed
Feed those animals.
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness, but he's just not afraid of anything.
The balloon was helping.
afraid? Not afraid? Why have I...
Empty balloon. We spawn. Hey guys. How you doing? You alright there? Your tentacle goatee is bloody weird. Huh. Well, the glitch isn't finished yet, guys. That was part 1. That was the difficult part. But whether the next part works is mostly RNG, so we'll see. Does fire happen? Yeah. It doesn't breathe fire yet, though. I thought he went in the fire there. In the lava. What? Get in the freaking lava, sir. And he just fell in there. Pop exactly what I do in the video. Don't risk anything. Okay. I'm gonna have to bring that video up then. Right. So after you left Buzz, you land in the homeworld. Bianca talks to you. And where did you go? Okay, Icy Peak. No skill point for defeating him without damage. Right, I'm going to pause Tor's video because he's just arrived at Icy Peak.
Okay, Dragon.
Didn't you say you know it works if the portal behind Sergeant Bird opens up? I'm assuming you have to die first. Like in the other level. Right. What did Tor do in Icy Peak? You broke the ice. And then you fell off the edge and died. You respawned and you fast traveled back to the homeworld. You didn't exit level, you fast traveled. Now, it might not make a difference, but you died specifically here. And you 100% fast traveled back to the home world. You didn't exit. You did this. And then once you got back to the home world, you ran towards bird. And over here. And then you quit the game. See, for you, that portal's open. For me, it's not. Oh no, you've got 34 eggs on your save, that's why. Ignore me. Alright, you quit the game here. And then I'm... God, you went too fast, hold on. Oh, you went to Spyro 2 to set up level storage. Bird portal should still be active though. Oh, I didn't see it. You set up level storage from here, but like, if I set up level storage and the portal's still, the door's still there, it's pointless. Should I do level storage first in the same way that you're doing it? It would make sense, right? Just to replicate exactly what you do. Screw it. If that bird portal isn't glowing, the door won't be open. Let me go back to you looking at it on your video then. Oh yeah, it is open on yours. The text is above it and everything. I didn't see the text. So, it won't be open then, right? Don't know what I'm doing differently then. What am I doing differently? That's so weird. You had this happen to you during attempts. Well, obviously we're still out of position on the map, so it's still freaking out for that. I've only got 2 lives. Just in case I need to death abuse a bunch of times. Yeah, on yours the cage was there, but the gold text was still above it to be all like, come on in. Don't understand what's different. And you've got more eggs. You had 34. Is there like a prerequisite I've not done? That maybe you did without even thinking about it? Try collecting 20. Why specifically 20? You need to have every portal in Sunrise Spring open for this to work. Oh, does the Speedway require 20? But I'm assuming this happened to Tor, even when he did have more than 20. Either 18 or 20. Well, I can try that. This did happen to you after 20. So it can still go wrong. Zoe's gone. The music still stopped. Nope. What to do, what to do. So, Tor, did you just repeat this a bunch of times without changing anything in between? You had 34 eggs like the whole time? I could try getting more eggs here. Wait. Oh, the egg is there, okay. Okay, I don't know, Tor. Should I be? Hey, we're nearly on 58,300. We can do this, everybody. We can hit 60,000. Maybe. So you did hear it. Guess let's get some more eggs. wonder if I can get 20 legally. Let's find out how many we need. Ah. It is 20. So we need 5 more. Okay, the one that Hunter gives you there is possible, we know that.
Yo, Spot. I saw.
You can do this without gliding, I've proven that already. And with level storage, we know you can get this one. Whoops. Oh yeah, egg in the water. What's an easy 2? I could do the sun thing in there. Did you get the head bash one? I did get the head bash one, yeah. I could get the supercharged one in there. I didn't do anything in here. There's one just like in the water, isn't there? Oh, the tunnel minigame sucks ass. Yeah, it's the quickest. Can't get out there. Do the out of bounds skip. I don't even know what the out of bounds skip is.
Used to have a dragon egg for you, but instead I used the tunnel.
Yeah, there was no difference between what me and Tor were doing, which is why I'm thinking the only thing it can be is there's some prerequisite he's done that I've not, but if he did it multiple times and it failed sometimes and only worked once, then I don't know. Why am I doing this one? I hate this one. You say it's the quickest, but I'm going to fail it 14 times, so it won't be the quickest. I would rather do the freaking submarine one than this. Oh, I only failed once. What? This is way harder than the original. Like that. The fuck was that? I go left and it's just like, no, you're going to turn left. You're not going to go left. In the original, this was way easier to control. It felt faster on the original too, and yet it was still easier to control. The fuck? They put one behind it. Oh yeah, there's 2 eggs in Sheila. Fuck this. Absolutely fuck that tunnel.
Oh, hi.
Here. We out. Yeah, thanks, Dusk. I would have forgot that. Right. Doing that. Let's upload that. Right, 20 eggs. Let's see if that makes any difference now that every portal in the first homeworld is open. Oh yeah. Game load. Let's refresh the view count. So close to 300. It's gone to the point where I have to share the video with my own family. That's when you know you're getting desperate. Not a clue if any one of them clicked on it. I think my mum did. Does your family not watch your videos anyway? No. 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 Not a single one of them are gamers. The closest to a gamer in my family, except me, is my cousin. And we used to play games together a lot when we were kids. But he's just sort of gone off it now, and he's just basically music, really. Like, he's all music now. So he'll reminisce on old games, but he won't watch anything new, play anything new. It's just me now. I need to try and prove to them that this can be a career. My fiance used to watch. Well, my wife will watch the videos. Gina, she'll watch them. Even my daughter watches them. I thought you meant, like, the other members of the family. Yeah, they'll watch. So when I say share with my family, I mean like the family group chat. Uncles, cousins, aunties, that kind of thing. And even though there's a lot of them, they're not into it. I tell you what was a funny coincidence though. My wife's sister's boyfriend happened to find a YouTube video, one of my YouTube videos. It was the Ratchet & Clank 3 one. And for a brief period in the intro of the video, my face is on screen. Shit. So yeah, for a brief period of time, my face is on screen. So he said to his girlfriend, Gina's sister, and was like, "That looks like Nathan." And she was like, "What channel are you on?" "It is Nathan." So it was just complete coincidence that he just found one of my videos. So that's funny. Fiance told her aunties that I help out with your challenge runs, and they were just like, uh-huh. Did they say that because they're not interested or they don't believe you? Oh, wait. I don't think I, did this. They believe me, they just don't know what it means. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Are you winning, nephew? So I've got 3 uncles and 1 auntie, and they all have multiple children each. I've got a lot of cousins and 1 sister. So the group chat's kind of big. If you asked me how many cousins I had right now, I'd literally have to start counting them. I couldn't just tell you. Because it's in the double digits. And this is just one side of the family. We have a family group chat that only gets posted in now and then when we, like, a family matter comes up. Like, oh, it's your grandmother's 70th birthday. We're gonna meet here or whatever. 50 cousins and regularly speak to 2. It's funny because I could have more cousins than I know. But I don't know anybody on my dad's side of my family at all except my dad. Literally it. I'm not sure he does either. Oh god, why? I understand random people not interested in video games asking why we're doing things that we're doing in these video games. But when you get comments on YouTube of people who have clicked on the video because I assume they're maybe fans of Dark Souls or whatever, or the title of the video intrigued them so much they had to ask the question. And they'll say, okay, yeah, I guess you did beat all the Dark Souls bosses in alphabetical order, but why would you want to? We get that question a lot. Okay, you beat Spyro without gliding, but why? Why would you ever want to do that? We get that question a lot. Don't know about that. I might just be getting lucky. Because, like, at that point, there's about 100,000 YouTube videos you could ask the same question. You could, but why? Yeah, speedrunning too. Yeah, I don't get that. Why would you want to play so quickly if you like the game? That's the stupidest thing, because nobody is speedrunning at any kind of high level a game they've not played and beaten already. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard when people say that. Like, they just assume that someone picks up a game for the first time and plays it without ever listening to the story first. And starts speedrunning it first. It's so stupid. I don't get that. Like, if people could use their brains for 2 seconds. Why would you want to mess with a perfectly good game? Because we've already played the perfectly good game. And I want an experience. I want an excuse to play it more and have different things happen. Your first playthrough is not a speedrun? Mental, right? I also don't understand why people put timers on their videos or playthroughs of videos if they're not speedruns during streams. If they're like, say they are a speedrunner and they're used to putting their timer on and they play the game because they're speedrunning it. But then maybe they'll try doing something else, like a no death run or whatever. They'll still put the timer on. And it'll be like, okay, maybe they want to see how quick they can do it, just in general. Thank you for following, Patriot. But then, they'll mess that up by, like, taking bathroom breaks in between the challenge, or leaving the game alone while they talk to chat, and it's just like, if you're not timing yourself to time yourself, then why are you timing yourself? You know, like, what's the information going to do for you of how quick it took you if you're not actually trying to do it as quick as you can? Never really understood why people put the timer on screen when it's not a speedrun. You want a dish, William? Go ahead. That's what it feels like, Tor. They need the live split open to be able to stream a game. Because they're so used to it, I guess. I'm trying to think of an example. Is Day Zero a prequel to Daisy? The timer in those instances are to show it's not segmented. I suppose if that is the case, then fair. But I have known some of them to just do a challenge run, have the timer, and then get asked why and just say, no, it just feels right to put it there. So, oh, okay. I think this is just a personal thing for me, because if I'm watching someone play a challenge run live, and they put the live split timer on screen, it kind of distracts me. Because it's like, I'm not here to see how quick you do it. We're here to see the challenge, right? Like, we're not... I don't know. It's just me. That's strange because usually when I'm in a speedrun community, you can't upload speedruns to speedrun.com for like 2 weeks after the game's released to give people as much time as possible to get used to it. But I guess sometimes games don't release for a long time in some places or consoles or devices, so valid. Small Ant beat Pokemon with only shinies. It's interesting to see how long it took with every shiny hunt combined. Oh yeah, if he's putting the timer on screen because he wants to know how long it took, then that's fine. But there are some people who, like, put the timer on screen on, like, a Spyro challenge. Or Metal Gear Solid, or Final Fantasy. I'm like, you're doing a challenge where you're going to be dying multiple times because you've made the game really hard. At that point, seeing the timer on screen for me personally would just stress me out. I don't want to know how long I've been stuck in one place. Man. I feel like if I don't get this, I might have to, like, give up for today. Like, if it doesn't work next time. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about, Orsian. Without moving the camera. I think someone tried it. I think someone tried to do it without even rotating left and right. I've started developing an interest in the original Spyro 1 without jumping. Because Atas has done it. So I'm wondering how far a human could get. And isn't it weird that the thing that comes to mind immediately when I think of Spyro 1 without jumping is the final boss? How would you defeat Nasty Nork? You have to jump up the moving platforms. The TAS found a way, so... KH2 without jumping has been done. That I remember. I've done Final Fantasy X without jumping. No, I've not. No, I've not. I actually jumped quite a lot. Ah, forgot about that. Kimari messing me up again. No steps, Metal Gear 2. I assume you mean Metal Gear 2, not Metal Gear Solid 2. Can you crawl in Metal Gear 2? No steps, Spyro. You'd just be jumping and gliding everywhere. Can't get this.
Just pop in the balloon now.
Hey, Sue. In dragons and this one glitch that I can't do. Well, that's a lie. I can do it. It just doesn't work. At least we gained 10 views.
I guess you. I guess. I guess.
Just can't do it.
I guess you. I guess.
I think I've broken it.
I guess. I guess.
Oh, they hot fixed it during the stream. Crazy. They watched it and was like, no. It's never the finale. Never the finale when I think it is.
I guess. I guess you. I guess. I guess. I guess you. I guess. I guess. I guess.
Oh. I ain't got the energy to be mad anymore. Hey, Otterish. What a career I've chosen for myself. The biggest shame is that if I decide to record this off stream because I can't do it, then that's like a big thing that the live viewers don't get to see.
I guess. I guess you.
And again, at this rate, the viewers don't get to see it anyway. I do have to call some bullshit though, because I've been doing the exact same thing that I know has worked. Like, have I put the game in a state where it can't work anymore? Do I have to reload? Oh, you'll know when it works, Kian. Visually, you'll know it works. I'm on console.
I guess you'll just. I guess.
I think I need to reload the game. Something's wrong.
I guess you'll just have it. I guess you'll.
A fair shout, to be honest. It would have been fun if it tried, if it worked.
I guess.
Could try from this side.
I guess.
I'm very willing to do anything different at this point. I'd also be open to playing a different game right now.
I guess.
Who wants to play Expedition 33? Seems harder from this side. I'd love for the roll to work. Imagine.
I guess you'll just.
Ah.
I guess.
Imagine if that would work. That'd be so funny.
I guess.
I do it like right up close. Not if I bump into the asshole. Wrong side then. Okay. No, he bumps into him every time. Something's wrong. I'd say if I get it real quick now that I've reloaded the game. What more evidence could there possibly be than the game did something? What did you miss? Hell on Earth. Dark Souls level glitches. What this is. Yeah, I blame the mayor. He walked too much. Stay there, you bitch. Know your place, literally.
I guess.
There needs to be like a spot on the floor.
I guess you'll just.
Shit. Get the timing and I fuck it up. Hopefully I can just reload there. Just realised those alerts are probably quite loud. Sorry if they are. Hey Rev. Is it 132? Oh, I never thought about it. It's just annoying. I've got this twice now, and I want to get it just once more now that I have 20 eggs, and I just can't do it.
I guess.
Well, you want proof that the game was screwing me. There it was. I couldn't get it how many times in a row? We reload the game. And since then I got it twice. Should have reset the game ages ago. Uh, 1,680 views left to go on the Ratchet Deadlock video. 1680. Is that right? I've mathed that right. Yeah. 1680. Not bad. Slowly getting there. Although that's still more views than we do get in an average of 2 days. So it's still going to be very difficult to reach. Thank you, Otterish. 150 views since the stream started, and that's been less than 4 hours. Not bad at all. How many views is that an hour? Like, what, 35, 70. Should we just say 35? Between 35 and 40 an hour. Berry zapping, not sure. $50 an hour would be 1,200 a day. That would be amazing if we can get that. But it ain't going to be 50 an hour. Sometimes it goes as low as single digits an hour. Can't tell me it wasn't the game screwing me. Finally. God damn. Proof! The game was screwing me. I must have tried like 50 times in a row. I was lucky too, you're right.
Stupid girl.
And I like,
I'm only going to
I reset the game, and since I've reset it, I got it 3 times total.
haven't you disposed of that infernal dragon?
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness, but he's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid? Not afraid? Why have I
720 a day. That'd be 1,480. Which is still more than what we need now.
When I heard the sorceress was planning to
Me too, William. Me too. This is my last attempt today, methinks. Because if this doesn't work, then I don't even know what else to try. At that point, I'm just going to be doing it and hoping. At that point, I really am just going to be definition of insanitying this. At least this time we tried something different. What hit me there? I have to ask. I saw no flame. Mental, innit? Yeah, sheep. We'll have a look at Sergeant Bird's portal first, and then we'll Death Abuse in Icy Peak. Fast travel back to the home world. I don't know if it matters, but Tor skip through the egg as quick as possible. Oh, here's hoping it doesn't matter. I can see the portal's not open now, which makes sense. So less Death Abuse. I thought I saw the cage. And to be 100% sure, I'll even die in the same place that Tor died. Right here. He then did this. Nope. So, having all the portals in the first homeworld being open made no difference.
Ah, my good friend, get away from me.
Look at those side eyes. Still playing PS5 or something else. I think it was PS5. Same as myself. It's about a statue. No, he's moving his eyes. And he's breathing. Well, this is unusual. Is it PS4 versus PS5 issue? Wish I could tell you. Tor says he was on PS5. The only other difference I can think of is that Tor had 34 eggs. Which meant every portal here would have been open when it comes to the egg requirement. I'm guessing 34 eggs is like all of them? Maybe. Except the speedway, that makes sense. But Homeworld Storage should open those portals too. But it don't for me. Oh yeah, there's no Buzz's dungeon. That's interesting. Huh. That's pretty weird. I think it did, but at the time I didn't have enough money. I think I've ran around and grabbed some gems, haven't I?
Ah, my good friend Spyro. Get away from me, dragon. You've got...
Oh. Wait, the game says I've got 232 gems. It's probably right, isn't it? Because that number in the top left is how many gems I've collected minus what I've paid to money bags already. I don't hear these voice lines much.
You've got no money. Come back when you find some gems.
That's funny. Yeah, I got 232. Just don't know what else to try. Obviously going back would break things. Can't go to Buzz's dungeon here. I don't know if you usually can. You can't death abuse in this homeworld, can you? Because there's nothing that hurts you. There's nothing here you can use to take damage. I just don't know if death abusing in the home world would help. There's nothing you can do to hurt yourself. Should this one be open as well, as part of the glitch? I think so. And it's not like you did anything else in the second homeworld. You don't have any of the eggs in the homeworld. You don't have any... You didn't do anything else. I don't get it. My position is mad messed up. Whoops. He pushed me. Get a checkpoint by entering a minigame area. You mean like a portal? Oh. Yeah, that's probably the only way I can get a checkpoint now, actually, isn't it? Because there's no music and there's no Zoe. It'll have to be the last one because the earlier one requires money bags. Ow. Right, this should checkpoint me. You would think. Should I go back before I fast travel away? I guess I should. Is that a checkpoint now? Do I death abuse now? Okay, it was a checkpoint. Thing is, when you did it, you didn't get a checkpoint in your video. You just ran off the edge and died somewhere. Near the beginning. Still no. So the checkpoint doesn't change anything. You did in your successful attempt. So your two successful attempts have had slight differences then. One checkpoint, one without. I still feel like there's something I can do here to trigger it, because it didn't trigger on for Tor until you went into Icy Peak and died. So you did something to trigger it. After you got to this homeworld. So it's like, is there still something? it can be done. Don't know. Does your guidebook look the same as mine on that save file? Did you perhaps enter the speedway? Just to leave? Just so it was in the list? Could that change anything? Position of levels loading in. Possibly. God, I might have to... We might have to brainstorm and come back another time then. No, I can't summarize now, of course not. I realise that. How many eggs do I need to open any of these portals? Well, I can go to Enchanted Towers.
Hey, when you picked up.
Imagine if opening a portal, like, triggered it. Aw. Oh look, hunters in two places at once. Why did they do this? If you could enter the first level as it loaded in right now, it'll trigger it. What do you mean the first level? Oh, Icy Peak. But it might be towers this time. The first level, as in like the first one that's loaded in, or in whatever order. So maybe it's not always, Icy Peak then. RNG can determine it's a different one. Not this again. Yeah, I'll try anything at this point. There's music. That's a question for you, Tor. When you went into Icy Peak, did the music just stop? Afraid not, Nikolai. Not yet. Damn you, open, please. No, you have music turned off altogether. Dang. Just open. I could try other portals, but I need eggs. I'm 4 short of that one. There's probably 4 lying around here. Maybe Icy's assets not loading in right is the consequence of it loading in the same space as Sunrise. I wonder if going into Icy with assets deloaded and the music deloaded is breaking the eventual potential of the glitch. Because Towers was fine. Well, Tor seems to think he had the music turned off entirely now, so I'm not sure. Was there an egg in the water? Whoa, that was weird. Dave. Alright, I've got enough gems to go in another portal. Oh yeah, there's one in the ice cave as well. Guess I'll just try death abusing in every level I can and just see what happens. The game's still messed up because the map's still weird. I'm like way in the bottom right corner of the map, behind the avatars. Can't catch me. I don't think I should be out swimming the piranhas here. There we go. And they suck. Someone tells me I'm going to have to give up for now, and we are going to have to go back to the drawing board. Surprise Hunter stays there.
If you see ladders or walls that look
I mean, I could get 5 more eggs and try that one as well. Try dying in a sunrise level. At this point, I'll try anything. Do I die in every level? Am I going to resort to that? Like, is there just, like, the right level? And it's different, and you got lucky with it being Icy Peak twice or something? I mean, what else can I even suggest? Not holding out much hope for this. This is what you did in the first successful attempt. Hey, Callum. They're not strict about me hitting it. In fact, they would prefer I don't, I feel. They would prefer I don't hit the view requirement because then they would get an extra ad read out of me, but no extra cost to them. What's supposed to happen? I'm supposed to be able to get into Sergeant Bird's level. Well, his portal's supposed to be open without having to pay money bags or without having to free him. The cage would still be there. The portal needs to be open behind him. That's how you know the glitch works. So you died in Icy. Then you guidebooked straight to Molten Crater. And then you guidebooked to Midday. I guess I didn't do that on my first, on the successful attempts, but you've managed to get it without having to do all that. See you, Johnny. Thanks for being here. Yeah, but the sponsor would probably prefer I don't hit the target to get an extra ad read out of me, and I would prefer to hit the target so as not to have to do an extra ad read for the same thing, for no extra cost or no extra payment. That's all. And normally I wouldn't push so much on the view requirement thing, because it is cheeky. Like on the, it does sound like begging for views, as I've seen it put. Yeah, I wouldn't normally be bothered about it. It's just the fact that we got so close. Like, if I refresh it now... $58,344. So that's like what? 1,000... 1,656? 1,656? So whereas we are gaining views slowly, the deadline is Wednesday. That only gives us today and tomorrow. That's the shame. So that would mean getting 1,656 views in, at this point, a day and a half. And we don't even get that in 2 days. On average, we usually get about 1,200 to 300 in 2 days. So it's not going to be easy. I'm not going to make any more community posts about it because I'm just annoying people at that point. I posted it on just about every social media I have yesterday. There's no leeway. I don't see why they'd have to give leeway. It's in their best interest to not let me hit it. Like, they don't want me to hit it. They won't say that out loud, obviously, but it would be in their best interest to not let me hit it. A SpongeBob lover. And it's in the contract, 60,000 as well. So, like, it's written. It's ironclad and all that. A more fair deal would be you get paid based on the views. That is sometimes the case with some sponsors. But I don't think they made this deal in the interest of being overly fair. They already reduced the view requirement to 60,000. It was supposed to be 75. The only reason I accepted the deal is because they lowered it to 65. Sorry, not 65. They lowered it from 75 to 60,000. They did choose the most perfect, just out of reach round number, yes. They say when on Wednesday. It has to be, well, they didn't mention time zones. But I would assume it means the time zone of me, because it's from when I uploaded it. I uploaded the video on the 18th last month. And if you count 30 days from there, that takes us to the 17th. That takes us to the 17th this month. Thanks for subscribing, SpongeBob lover. Hey, Asa Noble. Quick move to Alaska. So yeah, because the video was uploaded on the 17th, so tomorrow. Well, I'm told the 18th is the... If we hit the 18th, then it's over. That's what I've been told by my contact. So they've assured me that I have the entirety of today and the entirety of tomorrow. Are you going to do anything like edit the video and re-upload it? No, I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't think they would... I think I'm not allowed to take it down. Not for like a year or something. Which I understand, because imagine if you were the sponsor. And let's just say, for example, we hit 60,000 views in like one day. And then the sponsor saw that and then paid me straight away. Good night, William. Thank you for being here. So yeah, let's just say they paid me straight away after like one day. I could just take the video straight down after they pay me. And then it would do nothing for them from then on. So I think they have it written in the contract where, like, I can't take it down for at least a year unless I'm legally required to do so. By, like, YouTube's policy or whatever. Like, if there's questionable content in the video. If you answered this sponsor video on Dark Souls, they'd ask for over 500,000 in a month. I don't know what they'd ask. Thing is, though, I got this offer, and they didn't even know what my video was going to be. So, this offer would have happened no matter what the video was. I still get paid Terra if I do a second ad read in a different video for them. I just don't get paid any of the extra for doing two. So I still need to leave the original alone. It's just annoying because I could get a different sponsor instead of having to do the same one again and then, you know, not miss out on a wage, if that makes sense. I'm basically missing out on a wage here. If I don't get to 60,000. A salary. And obviously, if you're like the average viewer on YouTube looking at my community posts, you don't really see it that way. You just see view begging rather than... I'm not begging for views because I want views. I'm just begging to be paid for what I'm doing. The contracted amount that I should be paid for. And I don't even like... What video are you talking about? The Ratchet Deadlocked video. In fact, can I copy it? On the pinned comment. Can I... It's that one. Ratchet Deadlock without jumping. It's pinned in the chat on YouTube, but obviously it's not pinned on Twitch, because I don't think you can pin comments on Twitch. Can you do that? Holy hell, you can. I've been a fool. I've pinned it on the Twitch comments. So yeah, the view count's on screen in the top left, and I thought maybe that would, like, be all we needed to do to get there. At this point, I'm not going to be, like, majorly upset if we don't get it, because I've already sort of accepted that it likely won't happen. It's just never been this close before. We've either completely failed, or we've smashed it. Never have we got this close. And then seemingly not got close enough to succeed. It's like 60,000 was the perfect unreachable number for us, and it's crazy. If I give it one more refresh. So what's that now? 1,645? Yeah, by the 18th, Wednesday. So if you've got any friends that you think might be interested in it, or if you just want to chuck it in a second tab on your browser, just to grab a view for it, I would massively appreciate it. And then that way, I can never accept a view requirement sponsorship ever again. Or if I do, I just won't mention it anymore. I'll just shut up about it and just see what happens. I don't think it should bother people. I think it's more that I've done it like I've shared a community post about it like 4 times now over the last couple weeks. Initially, I was like, this will be a fun race with all the community involved, and I've ended up just annoying people, so I don't want to do that anymore. I want to put this whole thing behind me. Let's put it that way. So whatever happens on the 18th, at least it's behind me. Silver lining and all that.
I guess you'll just...
How to speedrun YouTube.
I guess you'll just...
Hey, Megidose. By the way, guys, we have a Discord server. Anyone interested in joining a Discord server? Haven't mentioned that today. You can join that if you want. We just recently hit 666 members, so that was fun. It was on Friday 13th as well. We hit 666 Discord members on Friday the 13th. It just lined up very nice. Post yourself reacting to your run. I'm tempted to turn this stream into a react at this point, because I'm getting nowhere else. If you hit 59999 views, would they accept? I have a feeling they would use that as an excuse to say, no, you didn't make it, because they don't want me to make it. Like, surely they wouldn't want me to make it. It just makes sense to me they wouldn't want me to. I need to get a drink. Hold on. I just want you to know that if my face cam was on right now, I would have just exposed my bare ass to the camera. Because as I stood up, my bottoms fell down. I turned around as it happened, so it would have just been the bare ass that you'd have seen. So I was lucky. They could have used that as an excuse to get me in trouble, couldn't they? Old YouTube. What do you mean your bum cam is on? No. Would mooning give the video more views? It probably wouldn't be worth it. You know what YouTube are like? They'll just take it down. Can't have mooning on my platform. I'm not even sure what I'm hoping to achieve right now. Like, I could just keep re-attempting this and still get nowhere.
I guess you'll...
What am I hoping to achieve? I guess I could do exactly what Tor did the first time he got it. Go to Icy, fast travel to Molten. Yeah, see, it's not working again. I'd have to, reload the game again? Question mark? You watched the Enter the Dragonfly video. I'm so sorry you had to put yourself through that game. Even if it's just watching it. Is it that bad? Oh. Oh, it's pretty bad. If you want to break Enter the Dragonfly really easily, do you know what you have to do? Let's just say, for example, you're playing on PlayStation. All you gotta do is when you boot the game up, when you're about to, like, go to a new game, just hold down triangle. Like, just this button. Just hold it down. The look button. Hold it before the game starts, like as you're loading into the game. Hold triangle. The game will start, and it'll be like this. You'll be able to move around, but you'll keep triangle held. And then just play the game. Do whatever you want. Talk to NPCs, collect gems, rescue dragonflies, enter portals. Just never let go of triangle. And watch the game just crumble around you. So funny. Just things just start to break bit by bit just because you're holding triangle. Every time you were stuck, I was like, are we walking in air or swimming in air? It was more often than not one of those two. Well, I'll tell you what. Doing a wingless challenge of that game is pretty damn good because it is one hell of a puzzle to solve. Like doing the walk in air in that cloud level. And then getting a damage boost whilst walking in air with the head bash. That was crazy. Enter the Dragonfly was my only Spyro game as a kid and I loved it. Blissful ignorance being a child.
I guess you'll just happen.
Oops. Oops. Well, if this very shot here hasn't been a metaphor for this stream. I have plenty of Spyro games still to do. I don't know though, because I can't do this challenge in any of the other Spyro games because they don't really work the same. I'll tell you what, let's have a look at a little bit of insight into the video analytics. So the Ratchet Deadlock video has received 43 views in the last hour, which is pretty good. It's usually lower than that. So thank you for that. But in the last 48 hours, the video has received 1,355 views. And that's with all of my shameless plugging. We have less than 48 hours now until the deadline, and we need more views than that. We need 1,600 and something. So that is why I say I don't see this happening. Thanks, guys. I hope Canadian Guy is right. Canadian Guy, eh? Spyro became a mime. Yeah, he's stuck here. I leave it on a few different browsers. Thank you, that's pretty cool. It's annoying because, like, I have time to keep streaming. Like, I have the time to stream right now. Like, I have like a half an hour at least right now. It's just that the only progress I knew, like, the only way I knew how to make any progress isn't working. And that's a bummer. If I saw the video in incognito, does it work? It might give it a different view, yeah. Might. Like, I can see the video getting views in the last hour. Elden Ring is recently played. What were you up to? I was just playing. I do know that I want to do the all bosses alphabetical order video for Elden Ring relatively soon, like the streams. Just because I've got an itch to play it, and that would be an excuse to play it. There's no more that I can eke out with level storage, is there? What do you think of Shadow of the Erd Tree? I liked it. I've been researching. Oh, that's fine, Tor. You can take your time on that one. You don't have to rush for my account. There's still plenty of things for me to do. I'm editing the Spyro, the Croc video, and I've got to start the script for the Crash Bash video after that. And when it comes to streams, I've got to do Abe's Exodus still. Although, to be honest, I should probably do Abe's Exodus sooner than later because I've promised it for a long time now. It would just make sense to get on that. I'll be honest, what I want to do right now is play Dragon Quest 11. Carry on with that challenge. I'm kind of into that now. And the reason I'm into it more than I was is because I played it off stream for a bit to sort of try and theorize the strategy for the boss fight. And I landed on something that's like perfect and can work and literally only just works. So as soon as I got that, I was like, that's pretty amazing. That I managed to, like, discover a strategy that is so perfect that you scrape the victory by, like, almost the exact amount of HP that you need to deal. Like, damage. I was very happy when I came up with it. Ever since you told me they ruined stuff in Croc Remaster, I've not been wanting to buy it. Oh, they've not ruined anything. Did I say that? The Croc Remaster's fantastic. It's a better remake or remaster than the Croc... Let me start again. The Croc Remaster is a better remaster than the Spyro Remaster. Because whereas Reignited is still a good game in its own right, it's like there's a lot of differences in the way that it controls, the floatiness of the movement of Spyro, just the way things work. Like, you can tell it was built from the ground up. Let's put it that way. You can tell Spyro Trilogy was built from the ground up, and it was just using the existing games as templates. Whereas the Croc Remaster looks like it's basically built from the exact same code as the original. Just looks a lot better. So for that reason, Croc Remaster is a better remaster. Not necessarily a better game. Just more faithfully remastered. And for that, I can't fault it.
I guess you'll...
Damn it. Yes, the Croc Remaster is a one-to-one copy and paste with better graphics and better controls. Yeah, I couldn't have asked for anything more. There's only one glitch in the Croc Remaster that actually, like, hinders gameplay. And it's so niche that, like, you probably wouldn't even have noticed it. And I've made sure to mention it in the video. But if you break a box that has a coloured gem in or coloured crystal inside it, but then you die before collecting the crystal, that crystal is despawned now and will not respawn until you restart the level. I realised I was 5 minutes behind the stream. Ah, you were probably talking about things that we were talking about 5 minutes ago. What about Bloodborne? You've said earlier as well. I do want to do a Bloodborne challenge run, and I would like to do the alphabetical order challenge, but the problem with that is that it's already been worked out that there'd be like 8 bosses you can't kill in alphabetical order. 8? That's a lot. How many bosses does the game have if you exclude chalice dungeons? Like 30 something? And we can't kill 8 of them? 5 of them are in the DLC. You can't even access the DLC in that run because you have to kill Vicar Emilia to get into the DLC. And she begins with V. If only we could take her title off her. Then she'd just be Emilia. But yeah, like 4 of the 5 bosses in the DLC begin with the same letter, L. And we'd have to use lag switches, yeah. God damn it. You have no idea how tempted I am to start a new stream and just fire up Dragon Quest, but I know about 80% of you would just leave and be like, that's not what I signed up for. I wanted Spyro. Elden Ring would be more promising. Yeah. That's why I downloaded it as well. I'll tell you what though, before I downloaded Elden Ring, I did re-download Bloodborne. And I played it for like 10 minutes and I was like, this is painful. the FPS is like horrible. I have swagger? $25 bosses. Does that include DLC? That's fewer than I thought it was. I think I will go live tomorrow. It's on the schedule already. I would do Spyro, but if we can't figure this out, this glitch, then... Oh, hey, Nepta. The glitch is supposed to make things deload in other places. But I can't seem to get it. So yeah, I would do Spyro tomorrow, but if we can't figure this out, then there's no point. So I think I'll do Astrobot, like I've originally planned. Carry on with that.
I guess
God damn, man. Yeah, that's the thing, Tor. If we weren't able to do Moon Presence and Gehrman, and if that was it, I'd be fine with it, because that's exactly the same as Dark Souls 2. We couldn't defeat Aldir or Nishandra in the right order because they don't spawn unless other bosses are dead first. Like, you can't fight Gehrman or Moon Presence until Murgo's Wet Nurse is dead. I accept this. So I'm fully accepting that you just can't kill those two bosses in order. However, if there were a way to get into the DLC early, then we could start looking into things like getting those bosses in order. Now, the only game where we've been able to get into the DLC before we were supposed to in the Souls franchise is the first Dark Souls. There is a glitch to get in the DLC early. Even within the DLC, the order's messed up. Yeah, but we haven't even looked into how we'd get around that because we can't get in the DLC. Yeah, we're better off looking at Elden Ring, to be honest. And if we really can't get into the Elden Ring DLC, then I will exclude the DLC. As much as I don't want to. I mean, the DLC could be its own video. Maybe Elden Ring, because it's still big. True DK, thank you for the 36 months. How you doing? Because like Elden Ring is such a big game, I would happily split that in main game and DLC and keep them separate if I really have to. Assuming the DLC is even like challenging in alphabetical order. It might be that with the DLC of Elden Ring, you can probably just go to any boss in any order that you want anyway. So that might not even be a video worthy thing to do. Have you thought about the alphabetical order but backwards? Hello, Adamants. There is an impossible boss in the DLC. Okay. We'll have to brainstorm it at some point, Tor. I think we're going to skip over Bloodborne and go straight to Elden Ring. Unless, of course, Sekira's possible. if it's for a challenge run, I will play Sekiro again. I know there's a swim and air glitch. As much as I'm not a fan of Sekiro, I will play it for a challenge run.
I guess.
Balls. Oh yeah, Lies of P. There's glitches in Lies of P. Could be possible. The reason I'm not thought about doing alphabetical order backwards, Adamants, is because the same glitches would be used, just in a different order. Yeah, there's no point even thinking about Demon Souls. We would need to come up with something different for Demon Souls completely. You can access other Arc Stones without killing Phalanx. By instead killing Tower Knight. So if you skip Phalanx and go all the way to Tower Knight and kill that, the other Arc Stones still unlock. How do you skip Phalanx? Are we talking PS5 version? Oh, don't worry, Rev. We've decided that if the boss names change in different phases, then we'll just take the final name that it has as, like, the only name. So, for example, Nameless King... No, bad example. What boss changes their name? Black Flame Freed. The final phase is Black Flame Freed, but the first phase is Sister Freed. We'll go by the last name that it has before it dies. And the same occurs for any multi-phase fight. For example, the final boss of Elden Ring... I'm going to get this wrong. Is it Radagon? And then it becomes Elden Beast? Whatever it is, the first name doesn't mean anything. The second name, Elden Beast, that's what's important. Because if you die to Elden Beast, you have to fight the first phase again. So it proves it's a multi-phase single fight kind of thing. So we just go by the last name.
I guess you.
That's how we get around that one. I've not played Night Rain, no. Tor, you bought Night Rain recently. Did you get it on console? Or PC? Because I've not played it, and the biggest reason is I would want to play it with... Oh, PS5, cool. I'd want to play it with Gina. So I would need to, like, make sure she enjoys the game first. Ah. I feel like if I played Night Rain, I would enjoy it for a few hours. And then the next day, I probably just wouldn't go back. That's just what it feels like it would. That's what would happen. And then at that point, it would feel like I've overspent. Chapters in Lies of P, and probably the first boss you'd have to fight is in chapter 7 or 8. All I know is, Rev, I saw a video and I saw some sequence breaking glitches, and I don't know any more than that, so I don't know. Haven't even researched it. I forgot to load. At what point do I give up, though? My friends have been mega obsessed with Night Rain since it released, and they're not even Souls fans in general. Maybe. I'm just not sure yet. Elden Ring Alphabetical will be a very interesting playthrough when you do it in the future. Yeah, I want to do it. I do want to do it. The very first boss is the Abductor Virgin. So I think that's what it's called, right? Abductor Virgin, yeah. There's two of them in one boss. They're both in the Volcano Manor. You can get to them first. That's proven you can do that. I did that once already, actually. But then we found out that if you go to the Outer's Plateau and rest at any grace, you, like, despawn some bosses in the world already that you can't go back to. Something like that. So if you go through the Outer's Plateau to get to a boss that you have to kill, you're not allowed to rest at all first, which is kind of nuts. But what I've decided, when I do the Elden Ring run, all bosses in alphabetical order, I am going to be extremely open to doing co-op. So if anyone's got Elden Ring on PS5 and they want to kill bosses with me, as and when I get to them, when I do stream it, by all means, let's kill them together. Because I need them dead. Resting at any Outer's Grace locks you out of the Crucible Knight and the Misbegotten Warrior, as it will force the start of the Radahn Festival. Interesting. There is a seamless co-op mod, but I'm on console like a scrub. I don't think my PC would handle being able to play Elden Ring and streaming it and recording it all at once. I would probably just suffer extreme lag at that point. But thankfully, all the glitches that we know of, I'm pretty sure are still possible in console. You just don't get seamless co-op. Which is fine. On Lies of P, your first boss would be the Chapter 5 boss. Then you'd have to skip to Chapter 10. That's funny. The only PC-only glitch got patched out, zipping. Yeah, I remember that. Because that was a frame rate related one, wasn't it? Okay, I don't think there's much more I can really do today. We're gonna have to brainstorm this Spyro thing. Or maybe I'm gonna have to just use Tor's footage if you've got the footage of you getting the glitch and then getting to Super Bonus Round. But then again, that would mean I'd need your footage for everything after that, which is awkward because I can't unlock Super Bonus Round at all. Like, I literally can't unlock it. Here's the thing, Tor. Do you probably have a save file, right? Like a separate save file of Spyro 3 100%. Is that impacting it at all? Just you having a different save file of Spyro 3 100%, could that be a thing? The Chapter 9 boss is a variation of the very first boss. So you'd have to somehow undo all the world changes. Ooh. And make it think you're back in Chapter 1. God. I assume you want the guidebook to be accurate to only what we've been able to get. Let's have a look at what our guidebook is. thinking about it, your guidebook would only need to be what the final result is. Like, you, I've already got this footage right now of my guidebook before Super Bonus Round. Right? Like, I've got this. Well, I've got this. All you would need to do, if I really can't do this, you would just need footage of you grabbing all the gems and eggs, or one egg, the final egg, the gems and egg in Super Bonus Round, and then just have footage of this. Well, no, just the Super Bonus Round down the bottom, here, wherever it would be, of as much as you can possibly do. Now, there's a chance you've already, like, grabbed everything in there and not recorded it, which would be a shame, but what can you do? I don't know. This is obviously, like, worst case scenario I'm thinking of, if I really can't get this glitch to work. There aren't any glitches within Super Bonus Round, but you don't need any. As soon as you get in there, you can grab a bunch of stuff casually. You could take level storage in there after you've got all the gems and just start getting the mini games and stuff. Get it set up again. Oh, you'd have to set the... Wait, no, well, okay, I'll ask this question, Tor. In the save file, your glideless save file where you got into the Super Bonus Round early, have you already collected everything within it? Yes, and didn't record. Okay, in that case, we'll have to work something out, like... Maybe... Maybe... Hey, Viking. Maybe... I mean, all I would need is a 100% Spyro 3 file. No, I still will, Tor. Maybe, if I keep trying. I just don't think I could try today anymore. If I just had a 100% Spyro 3 file, I could just record me doing some stuff in SBR. And then have a recording of your resulting guidebook at the end. And that would all work out. So really, you wouldn't need to do anything at all. Just record the Midnight Mountain guidebook thing. It should match exactly mine, except it should have Super Bonus Round on it. And then once I've got a 100% file of Spyro 3, I can go into Super Bonus Round with level storage, record me jumping to it, and all that. Well, you've got the recording of you level storaging your way to it anyway, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, that's it. I just need to 100% the game on a separate file. Just to get to Super Bonus Round. You found a bird? Oh. Is he, like, okay? You could show the stream my video so they don't leave empty-handed today. I could. I would have to record the PC. Hold on. Let me turn this off. I mean, it's up to you, Tor. We don't have to. Wouldn't that mean you'd have to play up to Midnight Mountain again? Right. Give me a sec. Wait for my PC to catch up with itself. It's going to. There we go. What is happening? There we go. Right. Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to switch to PC. Is my camera on? Are you about to see me topless? Okay, good. I think my camera's off. Why is this not working now? Yeah, I'm surprised as well, Doctor. I'm trying to get something bloody working here, but it's not having it. What's happening? Can't get my PC to show up. I got that one to show up. Can I have the other one, please? Oh. That was weird. Oh yeah, it's awkwardly cropped because I was streaming something else. I know it's awkwardly cropped, but you get the gist from it. But this is Tor proving what the actual result is supposed to be. Him proving this can work.
Listen carefully, you stupid.
So
I'm only
you
going to ask you one more time.
you have to let the cutscene play up to a certain point.
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness, but he's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid? Not afraid?
Apparently that was long enough. Spyro's invisible, but he just magically spawns and has his back to Sheila. You get to roam around freely. AI doesn't kick in. Thanks for following, Jimble Smack. And you can just death abuse to restart the fight. To actually make it work.
When I heard the source was...
And then you have to actually win the fight to go to Midday Garden. Which I think I can fast forward because we know how this goes. And then you get taken off back to Midday Garden. Well, not back to, but to Midday Garden. And you can see in the distance there that Bird's portal is not open.
Okay.
This is all Tor did. And I've done the exact same thing and not had the result. Goes to Icy Peak. Imagine if you needed the sunglasses. That's funny. So I'm not sure what Tor was planning on doing here. Like, I don't think he death abused on purpose. It looked like he just died. I could be wrong. Maybe he was looking for a checkpoint. I don't know. He just happened to die here. And then he fast traveled right back to Midday. He forgot what we were doing and just started playing the level. Yeah, all he did was fast travel. He guidebooked back to Midday. And next thing you know, as you can see in the distance, the gold letters right above Bird's portal. The portal's open despite the cage still being there. I've done that exact same thing. Step for step. And I did not get that result. Seeing that? Moneybags is gone too. He's got 34 eggs. That's like the only difference. He's got more eggs than I do. I'm not sure what else to do. He sped the footage up, so it's going to sound weird, but he loaded in to Spyro 2, a 100% Spyro 2 file. Purely for the benefit of setting up level storage, which is, in my opinion, easiest done with Gulp's level. So we've done this before. He just sets up level storage in the way you always do. Then after getting level storage, you go back to your Glideless Spyro 3 file. And now you have the glitch where all the portals are open, like we saw, and level storage at the same time, starting in Midnight Mountain. So now we can supercharge, and all the portals are open together. That's what we tried to do today. I have to speed this up. There we go. I like how you supercharged and you bonked into the portal. But yeah, as you can see, he's on 12,205 gems, not the 14,000 or whatever it is you're supposed to have to get in. Or 15,000, was it? And he ain't got 149 eggs. 112. He has not met the requirements to get into Super Bonus Round, but he got in anyway. You see? You see why I'm annoyed that I couldn't get it to work? Because that would have been cool. And then we could have got as many gems as possible in Super Bonus Round. We'll figure it out. Thanks for watching, everybody. Do appreciate. I'm going to switch back to console so I've got the view number back on screen. Oh god, my mouse has disappeared. There we go. Should we give it one last refresh? Hey, not bad. Nearly on 400 there. 5 away. Well, so that's like what? Almost 1,600 exactly that we need? It's horribly close. Maybe I'll show it on Discord one more time on the last day. Is that what's left? Just super bonus round? It's what's left that's possible. Yes. That's all that is possible. All that's left that's possible with glitches. There's still some stuff that we haven't been able to do. Like we can't reach Sheila in Sunny Villa without using a whirlwind, which I'd like to avoid. But we just can't. There's no way up there without the whirlwind. And without flying. Oh well. Thanks for watching, everybody. Do join the Discord server and all that good stuff. If you would, I'd appreciate it. Do watch the Ratchet Deadlocked video if you haven't already, or if you want to watch it again, that's up to you. You could help me out with that. I'd appreciate that too. All that good stuff. And I appreciate you sticking around for this stream, even though I couldn't get bloody thing to work. Man, this has been 5 hours. I'll be live again tomorrow with Astrobot without hovering. Which is a stream I don't think we'll be getting stuck on. Because I've got things to actually progress on that friggin' series. So thank you. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody. So long.